Happy time zones, it's your bird, Haven the Raven, and welcome back to my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. We're gonna be starting off with a couple rests. Long rests, literally just because I'm worried about, running into a spot where it seems like there's like one cutscene per camp, and I'm worried about blocking some of those off. Alright, let's see here. Long rest. Nothing? Really? Okay. It's not like I need to use any of that. I am, however, going to go into the Grove and buy something from the merchant. Because the merchant probably has more camp supplies. And I have 10 long rests. I need more than just the 10.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped us take the first step.
Okay, let's see here. That... These don't look like food. Okay. Sell that, and this as well. Hold on to that for Gale. I'm just gonna start holding on to scrolls. Sell that. Let's actually go back to the Myconid colony. Buy some stuff from there.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
What do you have? Nope. And it doesn't look like you have any camp supplies, or wait. One thing. Fair enough.
At least they're peaceful.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Apologies, my dog somehow stole an entire stack of blankets.
We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
Oh, right, that line of dialogue. I'm overall just not gonna do the full rest. Nobody has anything to say, huh? Okay. Oh wait, there's like something right over here, too. I could go over here. You know what? Let's just case that real quick.
Perhaps Amelie is right. I should get a mask.
Down here. Once again. Now, further. Because I cased the Underdark pretty well, but it looks like I missed something way at the beginning here. Let's just fast travel back here because I don't want to deal with these stupid, or with the Selenite defenses. Haha! What the heck? Petrified drow. Ow. What? What did I just find? Do I want to fight you? Doesn't look like I've got a choice. Okay.
Fighting fast. I must heal.
Okay, what the heck are you? Can't do that. Miss, unfortunate. Spectator's charm, huh? Okay, let's do that. I've got...
That's it.
And then I can throw again.
Still on my feet.
Let's symbiotic entity.
Death's close at hand.
Oh, Ben! One moment. My dog just decided to pee on the couch. I'll be right back. Apologies. My dog is... my dog. Okay, let's...
One day, I'll catch a break.
May as well, and then... Haha! Got him.
Let's end this.
I'm gonna have to have Astarion cast the sleep spell.
Back on your feet. Take your cue.
There we go. That helps. And because when I gave you sleep, or Tasha, yes, I did. Oh, immune. Immune and too many hit points. Okay, in that case. Ah. Heal on self. And then you need to get back in here. Okay, not good.
What's it gonna take?
Bonus attack. And frenzied strike. Alright, you. Can I loot the thing, please? What, no loot from the spectator? There we go. Whatever that was. Okay, let's save.
Dust on my tongue. I offer to parley, and he brings a spectator. Twit. Quite ruined my ambush. Now, you are?
Okay.
A rival. A mere footnote to my legend. You should be more concerned with who I am. I am Dawn, third son of House Bartol, first rank evoker, and initiate of Graven Hollows. Oh. Oh, no, no, my dear dark gods below, no!
What?
You don't understand. A memory shard ought to hold its glow for years. And look at it. It's fading. It contains knowledge that is precious to me. If it has grown this dull, then my enemies have already found the forge. Which bastard stole my glory? Zargrim? Philro? Consider it mercy, or pest control.
Okay, so that was
Philro
the...
was never
Okay.
fully
Oh,
right.
that was the
We
drow
were
I killed
friends
earlier.
once. 3 of us working together to find a lost wonder. Until the others grew jealous, began to guard their secrets.
I get the feeling that this is going to be a problem if you actually... That should do it. I probably did not have to...
Disappointing. But he's out of the way, so small blessings, I suppose. Well, I have some business I am long overdue in completing. And I'm sure you have something to do.
Oh, nice. Level. What about you up here? Do you have anything to say?
Oh, Sasunatean, flesh once more. Your spirit is mighty and your will strong. Let these words alone be my thanks.
Yeah, I have way too little health to be tangling with anybody right now. And something tells me that he would not be up for much. Okay. Why do you keep... Alright, let's see here. Level 4 spells. What are they? Okay. I can use that. Ooh! I will gladly take that, actually. And I need more access to fire. Okay, so you get a skill bonus. Let's... up your performance, actually. Because you use that for your bard stuff. Yeah, let's give you access to Magic Missile legitimately. And not just as the one bonus action there. I think I actually want to up Shadowheart's Paladin level. What's that? No. 0 to 7. Huh. Let's go with this. Okay, I think that's it for the Underdark.
That's curious.
Can't say I was expecting to run into a boss. Astarion!
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Okay.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
What's down here? Really? Okay. What? What? I feel like I don't want to go that direction. And I was over here, alright. Yeah, no, I just noticed a giant hole in my map when I was trying to see if there was any camp cutscenes I'd missed. How you doing, Uranium? Huh. Fair enough. I am gonna have to rest to get my spell slots back. Like, actually use camp supplies.
Have you given any more thought to the retrieval of that Githyank yet?
Looks like that's that. Yes, I cleared out the crush. Lae'zel has the egg in her inventory. And Lae'zel is not in my party. Mage Hand is actually really handy for that spot because of all the traps. And the fact that Mage Hand doesn't wind up hurt by the acid. Yes, I did. That's actually where the enemy of justice thing came from. Nobody has anything to say, huh? Alright then. I might have missed something in the forge, but overall I think I did it. Yeah, I murdered pretty much everything in there, to the point where I have a permanent enemy of justice thing on my characteristics thing, apparently, if I'm in... Because I saw it in the Underdark and the Wilderness. For some reason, it doesn't show up here. Apparently, there was supposed to be another way to tackle the... Or, apparently I wasn't supposed to grab the drow head the way I did. I don't have any idea what loose ends I might even have. I did accidentally spoil myself on what the spider's lyre does while looking how to light a torch. Don't ask how that happened. I don't know myself. But I will take the better light source, thank you. I just outright attacked the drow, and every single Dwergar turned hostile on me, so I wound up having to kill them all. Just a mild genocide.
That's no ordinary darkness. It feels powerful and familiar.
Familiar?
God.
Who are you?
Are you the true soul? I'll take that as a yes. Listen up. Grab a torch, stay out of the dark, and move fast. Shadows have eyes. Go on.
Alright, no, not that. Can I... Okay. Not good.
I can feel the shadow's power here, but they don't seem to be harming me. The shadow curse. It doesn't seem to affect me like it does others. Not as badly, at least.
I mean, your name is Shadowheart.
I must be blessed. Lady Shah is protecting me where others are left to face her wrath. She loves me. She must do. Lady Shah wouldn't bless me like this for no reason. There must be something she wants of me. Those signs we found about Dark Justiciars, perhaps they were no coincidence. In either case, I need to watch for any place dedicated to Lady Shah. A temple, perhaps.
Alright. Let's just go around here.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
Let's get somewhere where I can actually fight a little better.
Sorry if this is rude, but can vampires fall in love?
Here we go. Wait, what's this?
Preposterous question.
Okay.
Vampires can do anything you can do, and a damn sight better.
Sunbathe? Swim?
All right. There are a few limited exceptions.
Good to know love is on the table, though.
It is. Though if the table is laden with good wine and meat, love is often left to rot with the salad leaves. How delicious.
Fair enough. Okay, now how do I use this stupid spider's lyre? Equip? Okay. Because I found out on accident.
Have a lot on my mind.
That,
Well, in it.
using that gets you access to a better light source than the torch. Is there a specific spot I've got to use it? Don't need it. Okay. Story triggered. Fair enough. The goblin?
Someone there.
What to do?
Oh, I was supposed to follow him? Okay. I believe it might have been that one. So let's just continue. Because I don't like the look of this shadow curse.
Hey, boy. You want the bone? Fetch!
The poor hyena.
You see that blighter go? Swallowed whole by the shadow curse. Bet he was pure tasty. You're the true soul we're taking to Moonrise, I'm guessing. That'll be Rizzle. Huh. Thought she'd be back by now. Oh well. The curse gets deadlier the further you go in. But have no fear, boss. We've got a guide. Talk to Kansif inside. He'll run through it. don't know? Oh, you're gonna soil yourself when you see him. But I won't spoil the surprise. That's for Kansif. Head on in.
Okay. Interesting. Yes.
Wait, you're joking, yeah? But we're ready to go. You just need to tell Kansif inside. So you want me to...
Revenge for the hyena. And of course the Starian approves.
I'll just go and,
He approves of the wildest shit.
No. No!
You can be right unkind. You know that.
Hugs and kisses when we get back to Moonrise then, yeah?
True soul. An honor. Did you bring the lyre? Good. We were told to expect you. Then pluck a tune, and our guide will come.
Okay. Oof. Okay. Better than a 2.
Yes, I hear them, Your Majesty, calling us. Their god and their guide together.
God. A Drider. I always thought this.
Why is it focusing on Karlach when Shadowheart's the one talking?
In the Absolute's name, you have been charged with guiding us.
New flesh for you, my queen. But who are they?
Best introduce yourself. Perhaps you'll listen to a true soul.
Okay. I want my staff back because I'm going to be getting into a fight with that Drider.
And you?
Because I found that.
Are you?
More faithful of the Absolute. They need a guide to the tower, same as us.
Your minds connect, and you hear a whispered voice. The Absolute. Or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the dark.
Killing this one might be a mercy.
A true soul. You have more worshippers every day, Majesty. Yes. Yes. They'll do it nicely.
I'm hoping I don't regret this later. Cannot harm, okay. Let's get rid of you. Ah.
Right, Karlak. It's go time.
Cannot harm because of sanctuary, but...
Come on, Karlak. Show us what you are.
Another fight. Let's go.
Now can I... Alright, provokes attack of opportunity, so... Cannot harm because sanctuary. Alright, there's 2 enemies besides the Drider. Okay.
No mercy.
Shadowheart, come on! Okay.
The Absolute wills it.
Unfortunate. Doesn't have advantage in that case.
Heating up.
Aw.
Where do I go from here?
Let's reanimate you. Move over here. And then I have a nymph I can summon. Over here, and I probably should have actually had you heal yourself. Oh, come on, you took out my zombies.
Much longer.
I need your help.
Okay. Cannot harm because of sanctuary.
What's this?
Nice. Rotten, but I'll take the gold. And then
important is ever easy.
Cannot harm because sanctuary.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, I can't commandeer another dryad. Unfortunately, my dryad got one shot. And then, actually, let's do this. Oh, nope, never mind.
Much longer like this.
And then... I need you to stay as out of the way as possible.
Well, so much for peace.
Jump here. Oh, nice.
Blood comes easy these days.
And then move Moonbeam.
Let's finish this.
Oof. Okay, let's move my Moonbeam somewhere that it's not going to wind up killing someone. Help Karlak. Then save and figure out what's going on with that, with whoever's calling for help. Oh, Feed! Hello! How you doing? And how was your, weekend?
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding shadows. You notice a tiny pixie trapped within. These fey creatures were well known among druidic circles for both their playful hijinks and malicious trickery.
Oh, please! Oh, golly me, oh my! You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
Oh, my weekend was good. Thank you for asking.
Dolly thanks you for your sympathy. Now, druid kind, please set me free. It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly.
Okay.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a Madge Rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you? Sure I can, but will I? Yeah, sure, why not? Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing.
And she has such a way with words.
What's Shevin? Aha, camp supplies. Take those. Take that, that, and that. And I should rest at camp.
Playtime's over, pet.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I love this time of year. The dickheads start popping up wherever you look.
What do you want, Mizora?
Drop the attitude and perk up your ears. You've got a new mission. Absolute's cult has gone and grabbed one of Zariel's assets. A devil. And a powerful one at that. They're locked up in the cult's fortress, Moonrise Towers. And you're getting them out. Will, your playmates wasting precious time. Let's see about getting their priorities fixed.
It's a legitimate question.
Section 13. Should promised soul refuse obeyance or neglect duty, the pact holder shall cast the promised into Avernus as a lemure. I'll make it simple. Will fails or refuses, and he turns to a thick blob of stink flesh and sinks to Avernus.
Blobbing does not sound pleasant.
Play fetch, pup, or you'll spend an eternity sizzling in the hells.
Mizora's words may be flippant, but they are tinged with desperation. She cannot afford for Will to fail this mission. This may be your best chance to negotiate Will out of
Okay.
Oh, and what condition is that?
Your mind links with Will's, drawn in by his increasing panic.
What are you doing?
A doubtful Will catches his breath, but says nothing, and your connection fades.
Interesting. Now, why should I go letting my favorite pet off his leash?
Okay. I'm not allowed to have a bonus for this. Uh-oh. Okay, thankfully.
You recall an old incantation from a children's story, said to void a devil's contract. Abi diabole et nunquam redi.
And she laughs at me.
I've never seen such a fearless display of sheer idiocy. Bravo! Fine. I'll play your game. But I amend the pact once the mission's done, not before.
Fair enough.
Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow
Fair enough.
or
That makes
favor
sense.
only upon soul bearer's fulfillment of related obligation. Now, to Moonrise, pet. And do mind the shadows. They've been especially hungry.
I'm going to assume that the usual attack first, ask questions later is not going to cut it with this. Okay. Oh, what do you have to say?
I've been thinking about the runes Cazador carved into my back. That fragment of a devil's contract, or whatever the hells it is. I'm afraid that through those ruins, somehow, Cazador might still be able to dominate me.
Okay.
Any excuse to get my shirt off, I see.
No, I'm legitimately trying to help here.
No, I don't think another viewing will serve any purpose. I need someone with a little more expertise. Our devilish friend.
How do you even know about him? I didn't recruit you by that point.
If anyone's going to know about infernal contracts, he will. Well, We won't know until we ask now, will we? Unfortunately, he comes and goes in his own schedule, so we'll just have to look out for any sulfurous odors or the sound of questionable poetry. Meanwhile, I think I'll spend some time studying the art of infernal negotiations.
Okay. Anyone else have a conversation? Will and Karlak?
God damn it! Why did it have to be Mizora? Why did it have to be Zariel? We're supposed to risk our necks to get one of her assets? What if it's a runaway like me? Or something far worse?
We can't leave it in the hands of the Absolute.
Look, Will's happiness is my happiness. I'd sooner see myself a Lemur than him. But it's a bad idea to play games with the devil. You never win. Not ever.
The more bullshit she pours, the more of it I'm forced to swallow.
Okay.
Mizora set me on fiends inside and outside the Hells. She's never ordered a rescue.
Gods. She makes a mockery of everything the Blade stands for. Such an asshole. Thank you for sticking your neck out for me. I mean it, but I'm not going to celebrate till I'm actually free. Can already feel her scheming. She won't let me go without a fuss. Trust me on this.
Fair enough.
Not just rot. I'd have to fight. One of those mindless blobs clawing at demons on the front lines of the Blood War. Yes, unless Mizora actually fulfills her promise and sets me free. I always knew what my future held, and I know I chose right.
Okay. Alright, now let's see. Okay. So what is it that has the Misty Step? Okay. I don't have any cloaks. You know what? I'll actually put this on me for now. Oh, whoops. Aw, come on. Let's put some stuff into Gales.
Never seen such a concentration of shadow magic. We must forge
Spellbook?
on, but carefully. It will corrupt any who lack the power to control it.
The sarcasm in this last one.
I suspect we define the word differently, but nonetheless, this is a place where it's best applied. This magic is dangerous. It is the very antithesis of all the Weave stands for. A magic of confusion and corruption, drawn forth only by those desperate or damned enough to accept its degradations. Followers of Mystra, those who call on the true Weave, are expressly forbidden to indulge it.
Really? Okay.
What an interesting question. Her doctrine is more than just a personal opinion. It forms the very essence of wizardry. I'm in no rush to discard it.
Honestly, this makes...
Of course I could dabble in such practices.
This makes wizards sound more like clerics.
I'm not born natural in wielding. As for whether I should wield it. I would rather depend on the circumstances and how closely I felt Mistra was watching. Now, I think it's time we moved on to lighter subjects, for we too are lost to the darkness. Was there anything else?
Would that I could. Magical.
Okay, so first of all...
One with the weave.
Gale. I'm actually half decent at remembering things. Ooh, I remember seeing that pretty good, actually. Or wait, what's this? For the memes, if nothing else. What's this? Actually, wait, no, that's kind of handy. Crown of Madness actually doesn't come into play terribly often. That's handy. And I actually gave you a bonus to acid damage, so if I can find another acid thing. Doesn't look like it. Alright, in that case, might as well. What's this? Having more summons is never a bad thing.
No one back home will ever believe.
Hey.
Elminster's not around, so might as well.
Looking
Alright,
ahead.
let's put you back in the party.
It feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike.
I'm pretty sure everyone prefers that.
Did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction? I would, but you have so many. Excellent. Now that that's settled, lead on. Hello, beautiful.
Okay.
It's not a plan yet. More a feeling. Just an itch at the back of my mind. But I know I'm missing something. Whatever Cazador did to me, it was more than his usual sadism. It had purpose. Once I know what that purpose was, maybe a plan will present itself. But for now, I just need to scratch this itch.
Fair enough. Okay, so that's not gonna cut it, so let's just do the full rest. A dream, huh?
The voice of the Absolute is strong here, and getting stronger. I don't know how much longer I can resist it. But it's good to see you're making progress.
I really don't trust you.
good route here. You did a brave thing, saving those people in the grove. Don't be so hard on yourself. It's not your fault the world is wicked. You did the right thing. It just doesn't stop. We are being bombarded by waves.
Perception save, huh?
Energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath between them. I almost dare not rest. Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has been given many times already. There is no doubt. Moonrise Towers. I just hope my powers last long enough to see this through. In any case, the Absolute knows you carry me with you now. It wants to retrieve me.
Okay.
Yes. I am the only one who can resist the Absolute's influence. Hence its fear of me. Its desperation.
The thing that bugs me about this...
That also means it is dedicating more and more resources to my retrieval.
More than,
the task
in the
ahead
past
is
there.
monumental. But we're all that
Earlier,
stands
I didn't
between
trust this
victory
individual
for the
because
Absolute
I,
and freedom for
didn't
all.
know where they came from.
This is not just about you and I anymore.
But why was there a customizable character inside a Githyanki artifact?
Moonrise Towers, discover
Something's
the
not adding
secrets
up
of the
here.
Absolute, and put an end to it, so we can finally be free. Now I must rest, and you must carry on. Do not let my efforts be in vain.
Like, what are you actually, Dream Visitor? If the artifact wasn't Githyanki in origin, I'd be more willing to handwave. But it belonged to the Githyanki, and I highly doubt, considering how old they can come to be in the astral plane, there's a very real chance that some of the races that are currently on Faerun that I had the option to didn't even exist by that point. An illusion, maybe?
I sought to reach a Githyanki creche and be rid of these tadpoles. Now we stalk forgotten lands haunted by darkness.
Okay.
Dog wags
Hey,
his
Scratch.
tail.
Why are you chasing the owlbear with the bag?
He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Alright. Will, what do you have to say for
There's
yourself?
something I need to say. Something important. Can you spare a moment? First a parasite prods at our heads, then the shadows close in. More than ever, we need each other's trust. And I fear I've been less than honest.
Have you seen our group, Will?
The man I call my father. More precisely, Grand Duke Ravengard of Baldur's Gate.
Grand Duke Ravengard, one of Baldur's Gate's most influential and beloved figures. Every Baldurian knows his name.
I should have said sooner, but our relation was no matter of pride. Not least for him.
Okay. Honestly, it really doesn't.
You still deserve to know. There is more to me than infernal power and pacts. My story is one of two men. The Blade of Frontiers, a man hunting the fiends who prey on the weak and claw at the coast. And Will Ravengard, a memory of a memory. A man who belongs to the past. I wanted you to know the Blade, not the shadow he left behind.
You're not
My father and I were
close to your
once upon a
father.
time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. The inevitable consequence of inseparable events.
Why is this conversation happening after Mizora mentioned getting out of the pact?
Not so enchanting as you'd think. The Portiers, the Caldwells, they were the blue bloods hosting the fancy balls and drinking from gold goblets. Father's the son of a blacksmith, born with barely a coin in the coffers. He made a name for himself among the Flaming Fist. Brave as Baldur and stubborn as a deep Rothay. Daring, outspoken, but hardly posh. I spent more time dueling with father than I did rubbing elbows with lords. Not to say I didn't develop a taste for good wine and a talent for courtly dance.
The timing of this concerns me. Your father better not be part of the cult of the Absolute.
It's been a badger's age since I've twinkled my toes. A drunk ogre could put on a better show. Well, give it some time. Develop a bond and maybe I'll show you a move or two. I promise, clumsy oath is well within my repertoire.
Aw, I wanted to see the stupid dances. Alright. Leave camp. Cool, that Pixie's Blessing thing is still there. What are you? Nothing important. Now let's go back up here because there was something I didn't check out because it was off the beaten path and surrounded by corpses.
Gored to death by the look of it.
Tiefling. Okay. Oh, so that was literally just the one corpse. Okay. Fair enough. Fair enough. Just to check. Okay, it's a shadow curse time. Oh, never mind.
Find a route.
I'm just gonna have you... Wait, what? Ranged attack.
breathing, despite everything. Swift as my feet can carry me.
And what do I have for cantrips? You. Wait, what? Let's open the chest, or have Astarion open the chest.
Easy.
Unless he rolls a 1. This guy.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, reach Moonrise. So we have 2 potential paths. That's almost guaranteed to be trapped. Shadow Cursed Needle Blight. Uh-oh. I should summon a nymph.
Put him up.
Okay. Throw Sorrow. I'll remember to pick that up.
Easy as.
There we go.
Nothing will stand in my way.
And then... And now I need to move over here.
Can't slow down.
Got to focus. Got to move.
Ah. Okay. I essentially need to summon the Dryad out of combat. So that it gets a chance to move in the initiative order. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, let's... Symbiotic entity. Alright, go back up here and get the book. Then go back around.
Gored to death by the look of it.
Alright. I'd like to reanimate some corpses, but I think everything... Oh, wait. I already used one of the symbiotic entities. Or one of my wild shape charges. So let's... Target must be a beast. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Go over here and ranged attack on you.
There's blood in here. Don't linger.
Upsy daisy. Severed head. I'm just going to leave that.
Well, hello. Simple.
Let's move.
Okay. Let's go in here. Loot everything. I don't think I can... I don't think I have another one. Alright, so let's save now that I've got a bunch of summons and get into that fight again.
My little trick.
And then throw again.
In position.
Yikes. Alright, so everyone's... Okay, so melee on you. Then again. And now a third time. What do you have access to for bonus actions? Okay, Shadowheart pretty much has to just go up here. Sacred Flame on you. There we go. Ah. Can't target plants. Okay, fair enough. Crit miss. Fair enough. Let's actually get rid of you, if possible. Or not. Shalala. Ah. Oh well. I really want to know what's in that chest that required this much to protect. Really, can't be affected by crawling gnaw. Interesting.
Need to learn the hard way.
Bonus attack. Okay. May as well pick up the stuff that you threw then. Ah, right. Main hand attack, spike growth, fallen lover. Okay. Hello.
What should I do?
Cantrip. Alright, there's 2 enemies left.
Don't waste a step.
Ah.
You're not gonna like this, mate.
And then throw. Hi!
Can't give up. Not now.
Cantrip? Honestly, Astarion lands this, nothing else is going to be needed.
Nice little nap.
Come on, let me. There we go. Now let's save before I interact with this. Frost Prince. What does this do? Okay. I mean, it's a thing. Alright. This is the only way forward? Yeah. Actually...
What am I to do?
Shadowheart, why are you so far behind everyone else?
Never a dull moment.
I have a miniature army behind me. It's amazing. Wish the zombies were a little tankier and that they could be healed, but oh well. Doesn't look like there's anything of use in there. Okay. The moon. So, Saluna?
That might be worth a look.
Interesting. Can I open this, please? Thank you. Did I actually just get close enough? Alright then. Alright then. Interesting. Already in use. Okay, I'll just go back down this way then. That looks like it could be a good vantage point if we got into a fight, but...
Don't touch me.
Not enough space, okay. Okay, stone here, and then can you climb up? Considering you'd need to roll a 1 to fail this. Let's go! Examine. Okay. That actually could be handy for someone.
What's next?
What do you have? That's needed because it's like once. Well, it's once per rest, but still. What's this? Actually, giving you that. That gives you extra movement. Ooh. That would be really good for Gale, actually. Let's see what you have prepared. Nothing. And nothing really of import, so let's not. Okay, we swap back to Astarion, since he's down here. Come on, everyone!
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Path is interrupted. I lose 1 HP. Potentially, but... Okay, the only problem with the summons is that. Like, the getting stuck on them. That's a body. Can I get up there? Mayhaps. If I jump. I've already had a few cases where I've needed to jump to get to places. And that was without summons. Oh, wait. Can I climb that? Yes. Through doors. Fair enough.
That might be worth a look.
Okay. I can solve that later. Target can't be reanimated, fair enough. Arrow, arrow, and gold. Fair enough. I was hoping that I'd be able to reanimate the corpse. Just so that I'd have another zombie. Why autosave?
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
What?
Boo! I scared you! I saw it! Nobody beats me at hide and seek. Will you play with me?
Kid?
course I am. Now you're going to play with me or not?
Oh, cool, I have advantage for being a druid. That works.
Below the layers of shadow and curse, you sneak a fleeting glance of this creature's true nature. Not an ordinary child, but not a spectre either. One part of a greater whole, something ancient and oddly sad.
Okay.
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. I have a mummy, a daddy, a pet doggy. They don't need names. They just need to be mummy and daddy and do what I want. Now play with me or they'll be angry with you.
You're a fair creature.
He doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers and perhaps no real family.
Okay. I might regret this, but...
I'm not going anywhere. I like it here. Now play with me or else. All right. I'll hide and you seek. Find me and you win. Then you lose. Get ready. And no cheating.
I see the invisibility.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with them. Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught!
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, exit stealth. Can I just speak with you?
What's cooking? Don't mind if I do.
There is work to do.
Hello, you. The element of surprise.
You're surrounded, kid. If that even is what you are. Can you hide? Does not look like you can hide, so I'm just gonna have you stay here. Crud. Okay.
On my way.
This is bad. I should have just gone into the house. Okay. I'll have to save after I find you the first time, kiddo.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play! Boo! Will you play with me? Of course I am. Now you're going to play with me or not?
Below the layers of shadow, not an ordinary child, but not a spectator.
Okay.
They don't need names.
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answer.
All right. Find me, and you win. Get ready. You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. Good idea. You're smarter than some playmates I've had. They always tried to leave before I was done with
This
them.
kid's undead.
Try to find me again, but my family will be looking for you at the same time, so don't get caught.
I need turn-based mode for this one. Cause okay, never mind. Let's do this again. Save and then enter turn-based mode before I talk to the kid the second time. And probably have most of my people in the house when that starts up.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play. Go! Will you play with me? Of course I am. Now you're going to play with me or not?
Oof. I'll use the one inspiration on this, but...
Below the layer, not an ordinary child, but not a...
I don't know what you mean. I'm just me. They don't...
The boy doesn't like these questions because he has no real answers. And perhaps no...
All right, find me, and you win. Get ready.
Moving in.
You know what? I'll just let Karlak stay there. Or wait, no, that was Karlak, right? Yeah.
No time to waste.
Let Shadowheart stay back here too.
Keep your distance, darling.
Have you go in here and stealth.
Let's get to the shadows.
If you stay here. I'm not even going...
Up to.
Okay, let's actually move you back. Did I met? How did?
Silent as the grave.
What is going on? Something bugged out bad there. I couldn't move anyone. Okay.
You weren't supposed to find me. You weren't supposed to win. Good idea. Try to find me again.
I'll get you moving again.
Really? I'm not even gonna bother with this point at this point.
Let's move.
The kid moved like over here or something. Where's the dash?
Now this is my happy place. Jimmy on the go.
Time to push my luck again.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Dash, unfortunately, isn't gonna work there. Uh-oh. Help.
Shall we cut and run? Peeking under pressure.
Yeah, this chest did not stand a chance.
On the way.
I won't give in.
Oh no.
That nearly ended.
Heading there.
Gods, it's hot in here.
I've missed this.
Okay, I guess I don't have a... There has to be a way to actually do this. Now that I know where Oliver goes beforehand, let's actually ungroup and have the rest of my party up top. Maybe that'll do it. Because I'm not exactly in, I'm safe scumming because I'm actually not sure I can win that one. That's literally the only reason.
What a day. Hardly a challenge.
Ungroup. Ungroup.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Ungroup.
Time for discretion.
Perfectly hidden.
Don't burn yourself. Not used to lying low.
You weren't supposed to find me. You had a good idea. Try to find...
Right. Time to skulk about. What path lies before me?
Okay. Let's just stick all of you behind the cart.
Need to keep focused.
What's the story?
Should have worn better boots. These boots have seen everything.
Oh, nope. But I'm down a rest, down a zombie.
I was trying to concentrate.
I mean, we're all huddled in this corner, so... Let's stop hiding.
You're good at this. Are you sure you didn't cheat?
Oh, I definitely cheated.
I can't let you think me a bad sport. Here's your prize. You'll need it.
But, okay.
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt someone.
Alright, let's actually use a fungal infestation to raise that. What do you have to say now?
Not back to gloat, are you? Nobody likes a bad winner. I still think you might have tricked me. If you did, I'll figure it out.
Okay. But, if it wasn't for the fact that Mummy and Daddy are... Like, I kept getting knocked prone. So if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't have saved Scummed. But there was that, plus, I'd imagine it does, actually. That Oliver kid would probably be a lot tougher otherwise. Okay, what's... I don't even... Okay.
These things have stayed interesting.
There we go. Can I have my zombie back, please? Thank you. I'm gonna have to try a couple, runs.
There was a struggle here.
More tieflings are dead. Cultists, of course. Wait, did the tieflings come through here? Oh boy. Prison and storage keys. They probably died to the curse, actually. But, I'm going to at least be doing 4 quote-unquote casual playthroughs of this game.
This place is protected. You might find allies here, or at least supplies.
Okay.
The shadows claimed that bird. Not for me to interfere.
Bird. Yeah, because I'm gonna do this and a, oh dear. Dirge run. And then I have to... Or, not have to. But I'm going to do a quote-unquote evil run for both, Oh my! Fair enough. Let's actually start with an offhand attack. Because Astarion can take out 2 in one go.
Ready for another round?
Fair enough.
Never a dull moment.
And then this. But yeah, I'm gonna finish this run.
Got to concentrate.
Then do... Yeah. I'm aware of what that entails.
Let's do it.
But, I don't tend to default to random genocide. A lot of the decisions I'm making here are just kind of my default, or whoops, I did this thing, may as well live out the consequences. Hence why I slaughtered every Dwargar at the Grimforge. You tend to default. Fair, I guess?
Stay together. Keep to the light.
I tend to default to kind of chaotic neutral.
Stop! Who's there?
Like, just whatever feels right in the moment.
Enough not to trust a voice from the darkness. Come into the light. Hands high.
Perception.
Jonas, move in.
Yeah, I kind of figured that out with spells already. I accidentally killed Minthara with Moonbeam. I was gonna try and recruit her.
Jonas, can you see our torches?
I can't see anything. Something's wrong.
Follow my voice. Come back to the light.
Who's there? Meg? Is that?
What did I just get myself into? Ah.
Jonas. Harpers, you heard him. To arms!
Took Jonas. Make every strike count! Jonas, no!
Okay.
Under their noses.
Getting Karlach close with Misty Step is kind of broken, actually.
Other things on my mind, thanks.
Time to kill. Time to move.
Let's... Must have advantage, okay. Really is. Ah. I put an amulet on Karlak that lets her Misty Step a few minutes ago. Really helpful for getting her in close.
Come on, can't stay idle. What path lies before me?
Alright, let's see here. You know what? I probably shouldn't do that, actually. Need you to heal Karlak. My zombies need to dash. Okay. Oof. Okay, Karlak, why did you take 1 damage from that? And then Astarion can do that on a shadow. Uh-oh. Did that one die? You, can I... Target cannot be moved by force. Alright, in that case... Dash.
I can't even catch my breath. Survival is all that matters. On my way.
And then... Immune to necrotic, but can't heal. Good to know, good to know. In that case, Shadowheart might actually be able to do a ton to this thing. Ah. Okay, Karlak, what are you taking damage from? That one's surrounded, so let's just have her throw stuff.
Got it.
I need to pick up some of the things that you threw.
Knees high.
Oof.
Let's turn someone inside out. A better position.
And let's have you do that. Astarion and Karlak are probably my two most reliable damage dealers. Uh-oh. Okay.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Time to push my luck again.
I'm concerned about where the third one went.
With haste.
Oh, wait. Sacred Flame. Nice going, Shadowheart. All right.
Let's spill some blood.
You have a healing spell. May as well use that on Karlak. Okay, so the shadow's invisible. Hi.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Blood comes easy these days. Another day, another fight.
Well done. Now we've got to move.
Bye-bye.
I know a safe place. Give me your map.
I mean, we've got the blessing of a pixie, so we're fine. You people, on the other hand.
Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. Remember, stay in the light or you're done for. Harpers, move out!
What's this do?
You see a man stalking slowly through the woods.
Okay.
Half drawn. If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed.
Let's go to Moonrise. Okay, so Moonrise is that way. Oh, actually, wait. Send to Karlak.
What now? Let's crack it open.
That works.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Okay.
Something over there.
Hello. I'm seeing a giant glowing barrier in the distance. I'm assuming that's Moonrise. Or it might not be a barrier, but it's a bubble. Okay, what's over this way? Okay. Back this way.
What's that?
Perception, huh? Okay.
North, Last Light Inn. South, Risen Road. West, Rythwin Town.
Okay. Ah, okay. Oh, nice going, Karlak, on the crit. Okay. You I don't actually want to get close to, so... Because these needle things explode when they die.
I won't give in. What now?
Let's do the Thorn Whip. Okay, that happened. Hi. Where did you come from?
Hungry for the slaughter.
I'm actually gonna have you do that. Okay, in that case, you do that.
Can't even catch my breath.
I might be going down here, actually. Okay, and then... Oh, I don't have a fair enough. Let's just have you do ranged attack. Or not. I'm down to 1 summon. That's kind of crazy, actually. Oh, reroll. Actually, I've got more thieves' tools than I do inspiration, so that's...
Can't give up now.
Okay. This connects back around. Let's long rest. Astarion, hello. What do you have to say?
You know, I feel a connection between us. Like we're two souls walking the same path.
That's kind of the whole party.
You might be a little naive in the ways of the world, but I see promise in you. Ambition. Just that you have a big heart.
Not necessarily.
Doing what's right. So I was thinking, what would be the right thing to do when we get to Moonrise Towers? When we come face to face with whoever's controlling the parasites in our heads?
We kill them.
That's the obvious option, yes. But consider the alternatives.
Astarion, no.
Just think. How many people have the Mind Flayers infected? Hundreds? Thousands?
Where's a rolled up newspaper when you need it?
They're not just goblin trash. There are powerful people in the worm's thrall. Whoever's waiting for us at Moonrise Towers controls it all. But if we can take that control from them, imagine the power we'd wield.
Look, my character is not the kind... Not even the evil thing. My character just doesn't want the responsibility.
Power is just a tool. It's people that are good or evil.
That is a very true statement.
It can be a little bit, I'm just saying, there's an opportunity here. If we can control the tadpoles, we can keep ourselves safe. And liberate the world from this evil. So much for thinking you had ambition. Still, we're not there yet. Maybe you'll see the light. Yet.
Astarion. No. I get that you're constantly in the fight or flight, but, you need to stop and think. It's just as likely that that power will turn around and control us. It's actually more than likely. It really is strange how having basic logical skills gets you in good graces with the pretty much entirety of the party. Like, basic logic, everyone approves. Oh, okay.
I've got a long road ahead.
Aside from maybe Astarion, but it's usually the crazy things when it comes to him. Alright, so there's a bird.
Where lies your guilt?
He who was. waning moon. Let's go with the casual, because... Okay, I have absolutely no right to say anything on that front, considering that I raised them.
I am not people. Though many would question how wise it is to approach a stranger in the dark. Be on your way.
Ooh, pretty birdie.
A fair point. Perhaps this one could assist us.
With what?
The murdered lie silent. The raven asks, will you be their voice? He thinks you strong enough for the task at hand. This woman
Okay.
tended a bar where she took her patrons, her friends, into her confidence. Promised their secrets were safe with her. Yet she turned their words into knives and stabbed them in the back.
Sounds like
They
she...
died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie unavenged.
Sounds like she deserved it.
You see it as I do. I seek a record of this one's crimes, written in her own hand. Through it, I can summon her spirit and force her to face trial for her crimes.
Okay. Ooh, trade. Do you have camp supplies? Does not look like it. Unfortunate. Why do I have those?
Not for one such as I. Your soul sparks with justice, with fortitude. This is your chance to bring a murderer to justice, to avenge her victims. Will you take it?
All right.
I thank you, as do those who died by her words. Go to the distillery, the one she calls the Waning Moon. Find the ledger and bring it to me.
Interesting.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
I'm just gonna leave that alone. If a corpse is lying around, there's one thing, but if someone took the time to make a grave, it feels wrong to... mess with it. Hmm. I should probably raise the or bring back my dryad. Oh, hey. I'll take the ham, and Karlak can have the knife. Oh, wait. I don't want anything rotten. Okay. There's the mushroom. Okay. Where does this lead? Pretty much nowhere. Gotcha. here. Find the ledger. Reach moonrise. Huh. Okay. This is not moonrise.
No shadows here. Something must be keeping it at bay.
You there! Step forward and keep your hands off your weapons.
Easy. They're with me.
Come. Jahira!
Okay. I've heard that you are actually a possible companion. Nice to see a fellow druid in these parts.
Oh, but you ward something far more sinister than faith alone, don't you? Kindness is too often a decoy.
Fair enough.
This is why we're here, you see. It is a curious creature that hides all manner of secrets. But if there's one thing that we know... it's that it knows its own kind.
Give me a resistance check, please.
You should never have come here, true soul.
There we go. Okay.
Stand down! Or we'll put you down!
Lady!
I'm not interested in the Absolute's manipulations. Harpers, cut this true soul down!
Stop! What are you doing? They're the ones that saved us!
Thank you, Mole.
They're the one who protected the Emerald Grove?
Yup. Didn't leave a goblin standing. Not so bad to hang around with either. Saved one of my friends from a druid with a snake. Knows when to be discreet, too. I pretty much trust them with my life.
A true soul with a mind of their own? How is that possible?
I have my ways. And my ways is a little prism.
What in the hells is that thing? More or less. Congratulations. You've earned yourself the benefit of the doubt. Hear me, Harpers. All clear. At ease. I'll not pretend to understand what that artifact is. But I'm old and wise enough to recognize a sliver of hope when it crawls out of the dark. Tell me, why have you come here?
I was directed. Oh, hi Asta, thank you for the lurk.
Then our interests align. We must all cure ourselves of the entire cult of the Absolute. There's food in the inn over there. Beds too if you require rest. Aloe oil in the cupboard in case the
Yes, Halson is in my camp.
Settle in. Then
Why?
come join me for a drink. You may just be the godsend we've been praying for.
Might be knocking around here, right? Oh my god, soldier. That's Jaheira. The Jaheira.
What? The Jaheira that was, yeah.
Hey, it would have been an honor. Years ago, over a century, Jaheira was part of a group that saved Baldur's Gate from Saravok, a Baal sport trying to plunge the city into war. My mum used to tell us stories about them. The legends who protected the city from evil. She said Jaheira was a powerful druid. Adamant. Tough. I've told myself those stories 1,000 times since. I never thought I'd meet Jaheira. She's a hero, and I was always some outer city kid. Can't believe she wants to talk to us about working together. What a day!
Is this your way of saying I should go talk to Halsin? I mean, I keep forgetting to, so it's probably a good idea. Fair enough.
Stock up while you can. I only hope I brought enough to see us through.
Okay, what do I need camp supplies. Take that and that. Mine. 5 to 8. Astarion, what's your dagger? 4 to 7. Okay, that's better. And what's this? Ooh, cloak! First one I've seen. It's medium armor. Ooh, okay. Some of these are handy. Shade Clinger. Okay. Incandescent staff. Mine's better. I mean, that might be good for Gale, but... Actually, yeah, I'll buy it for Gale, if nothing else. I think that might actually be better than what Shadowheart has, so I'll buy that too. What's this ring? Okay. Sell. I'm not gonna remember to use the arrows. May as well. Gale already has that. Gale already has that. I'll forget to use that. That I might not forget. That I won't forget about. That I might not forget about. Might not forget about that. Might not forget about that. Will forget about that. 211. What's Karlach's current? 218. Karlach's is better. Let's do that. Sell the hat, sell that. Keep Pale Oak. Keeping all of these. I need to keep that. Let's not sell that. Selling the bell would be bad. I need to check to see if that's better than what Lae'zel has. That I can sell, though. And actually... I can sell Astarion's knife. Sell that. What's this? Eh. I don't even know why you have that. Both of these are getting used by Gale later. What's this? Ah. Shield. Is this better than what? Okay. The new shield's better for Shadowheart. We'll forget to use that. And that's about it.
What a charmer.
Oh wait, you don't have a second ring.
Here. There's more where that came from.
That might be needed for you, actually.
Careful, I bite.
And then offhand, the dagger. Where? I know I bought it. There we go. Now then, what's this do? The armor class and saving throws. Actually, considering I have Karlach tank more often than not.
How's the barricade coming along?
Karlach or Shadowheart?
It ain't pretty.
You know what? Shadowheart. You get a cloak.
It'll need to. Cleric's magic won't hold out the darkness forever.
Alright, 19 AC. 15 AC, and what's your AC? Yours is also 15. Wow, you have a long list of things. Oh, wait. Okay. High approval. I didn't even know that there was a way to check that beyond dialogue. Yeah, I try to keep up with my party's stuff. Doesn't mean I manage, but I try. Okay. Fair enough. Who are you?
Please, I just want to be alone.
Oh.
It's Dennis. He's gone.
Okay.
It was so dark. I didn't realize until the children started screaming. They rounded us up. Cut us up. Said they were taking whoever could still walk to Moonrise Towers. I managed to get away.
Okay.
Dennis. Martin Dor, Roshan. How couldn't he be? If they didn't kill him when we ran, they probably will once they get to Moonrise.
Not necessarily. The Cult of the Absolute is more interested in brainwashing people, so there's still some hope. Of course, he could be... There are plenty of fates worse than death, and he could be subject to one of them.
Not unless you can bring him back. Can you?
I can try.
It's hard to imagine him making it after everything that happened. But
If you find him, it would mean the world to me.
Fair enough. I mean, I've already thrown my lot in with the tieflings once, may as well do it a second time. Hey, you, let me talk.
You need something? Ask Jahira. I'm on duty.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
We'll see victory yet.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Who are you?
Pretty as you are, this is no time for a natter. Head on into Last Light.
Okay.
Welcome to our humble... Wait, are you Karlak? A lot of us
Karlak's...
were in Avernus. We saw you fighting.
Ah, okay.
You
Yep,
were
talking
so
to
good.
Karlak.
Well, yeah. I guess I was. I mean, you should avoid fighting for devils if you can. But if you can't, it helps to have a good right hook.
I saw you lay out a Moor demon in 2 hits. Bam! Bam! We were all like, whoa! How'd you learn to fight like that?
Had to. Life didn't pull any punches. It was up to me to learn to take a hit and deal one back.
I've been tossed around a lot too. I want to learn how to fight back too.
From the
Okay.
little things, you've got your wits about you. A clever mind and a bit of style will take you a long way. Fight with those, and you may find you never need to use your fists at all.
In that case, want to buy a lucky ring I found?
Nice try, Shorty. Keep it up, though, and you'll be scamming with the greats in no time. It is, isn't it? Hope he makes it out of this mess with his wits in one piece. I'd like to see him set up in a proper home in the city. Every kid deserves that.
I'd much prefer a tree house, but okay.
Check it out. We've gone legitimate, and Mole put me in charge. What do you need?
Yeah, the parasites reset everyone at level 1, judging by the fact that Gale was an archmage and Will was apparently fighting beholders. Do you have any supplies? No, okay.
I'm alive, ain't I? What's not to like? Last Light's best bargain, right here.
Oh hey, we were looking for you.
Your move, Maul.
You trapped me? I didn't even want to take this one.
Kalimshan rules, dear. The first piece touched is the first piece moved.
That's garbage! No matter where the night goes, I'm gonna lose it!
Then make the sacrifice useful. Guard your mistress.
Okay.
Come for my Cyric.
What's going on here?
Look who made it! For once, I saved your butt out there, didn't I? We're square now, Chief. Say, do you play lance ball by any chance? It's my first time playing.
My character's kind of a wild child.
Guess no one's good at everything.
thought I had you.
They always do. You came close, though.
Hey,
All you needed was a
Raphael,
dash more
Astarion wants to talk to you.
You will remember that, won't you? When you consider my offer. What a lovely specimen she is. A blushing apple begging to be plucked.
Please let me smack this creep.
She might have won, you know, with a little push in the right direction.
Okay.
To play the game. The vast land.
You are probably the most untrustworthy individual I've met aside from Vlaakith.
About Moll. It goes without saying she still has the unconditional freedom to choose the only option she has left. Now, let's talk about you. I sense there's something you want to ask me.
I do. I have a...
I mean, fair.
For you.
A proposal?
That's one thing you can say about demons, is you can always trust them to be unashamedly themselves.
Think again. It burns hotter than wyvern whiskey.
What's wyvern whiskey?
Devil. Well, a long time ago, someone carved infernal runes into my back. They're a fragment of a contract. I'd like to know what the full contract says.
Oh, such impatience. It's something very important to your master.
It's certainly an interesting... Like, what is wyvern whiskey?
A warning or a deed of ownership. I could give you all the gory detail. But of course, you have to do something for me first. Let me think about it and get back to you.
You'll get back to me. This is important, Devil. When?
Don't worry. I'm motivated to help
you. You want something.
Scars often tell such wonderful stories. I think yours might be truly exquisite. I'll see you soon.
I've actually never had whiskey. Which, fair enough, I mean, I'm pretty young, all things considered, but...
Ah, you found your way. Good.
Never had that either.
I haven't forgotten. And as it happens, I was making something to help you on your way. That is, if you're still going to help Wulbren and the others.
I said I would, didn't I? I'm playing a very, I said I'm gonna do it, so I'm gonna do it type character.
In that case, you'll be very pleased to learn what I have in store for you. A new type of smoke powder. All the bang and boom of the original, but with an extra surprise. I call it the Brilliant Retort. You'll need it if you're going to survive this cursed place. You'll need it if you're going to get into Moonrise Towers and help the Deep Gnomes taken prisoner there. You'll need it if you're going to save Wulbren.
You're really trying to sell me on this.
Let's call a thing a thing. A Deep Gnome won't get far into the Absolute's orgy of evil. We already learned that in the Underdark with those sadistic Dwergar, didn't we? It's doubly true in this place. You, on the other hand, have proven resourceful in such infiltration. I'll do my part, according to
I mean, if you call slaughtering everything in a given area resourceful infiltration.
The Brilliant Retort will aid you.
I've done that 3 times now.
I will make it. Unless you've got access to a 300-year-old Tempusian apothecarial almanac. No. But that's for me to worry about. You do whatever it is you do.
Things and
Some
stuff.
of us are counting on you.
I do things and stuff.
Something over there.
What is this? How much longer must I languish here? Something odd about this village.
How about some water, Mr. Roland?
If I wanted
Kesrick Thorm.
I would bloody ask for it.
Wait, where did I hear? I heard that name. I heard that name. Where did I hear that name before? Oh, wait, was that the Dark Justiciar? The one Halsin was talking about. Huh. I don't like that that name keeps coming up.
Oh, you're all right. Thank goodness. I was worried they'd got you too. Honestly, terribly. I still can't believe it. The cultists. The screams. Roland, of all people, saved her. He said he stayed in the grove because of you.
Okay.
I'm damn glad of it. Without him,
I don't even remember this.
none of us would be here.
I'll buy your carrot.
Yes. He shielded me and the kids, while his brother and sister rushed the cultists. Cal and Leah were dragged away, along with the others. Roland isn't taking it so well. None of us are, to be honest. How do you do it? How do you keep going?
Really... Yeah, I kind of just move from one thing to the other.
You make it sound so easy. But I'll try. You've done so much for us already. But I have to ask. The others might still be out there. If they're not dead, they're in Moonrise. And gods have mercy on anyone in that hell's pit.
It's called I have a quest log to finish. Yeah.
Thank you. If anyone can manage it, you can. Just be careful up there, all right? I can't handle anyone else dying.
Harper.
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest.
Who are you and why are you under... Okay, catatonic. Huh. What? Art Kalach.
He seems unaware of you or his surroundings.
Huh. That works.
The patient is physically well, but psychologically detached, dissociated from himself.
Well, that's...
Shadowfell.
Okay.
Memories will have been stripped away.
Shadowfell.
We need to remind him who he is. Some personal effects, maybe?
Okay. So if I find a tree...
Looks official.
Log? Wait, what? What looks official? Okay, so there's someone maintaining the barrier. I'm just going to ignore that for now. Anyone else to talk to?
thought you'd be 10 yards tall the way Zevlor spoke of you. Ceres, Scout. Seems we missed one another at the Grove, but the others told me how you helped us. A pity. You pulled them from one death trap, only for me to land them in this one. Glad you've kept your humor. The others could use it. What's left of us. We were ambushed, out in the cursed lands. Cultists of this absolute. Zevlor froze. Begged us to surrender.
What? Why?
But
why would he beg you to surrender?
they were toying with us. Making examples.
I don't like this.
We'd had enough of taking it. Those of us who cut free just kept running till we found this place. The others... maybe the cult got them. Maybe the curse.
Okay. Yeah, the Absolute isn't exactly nice to their prisoners.
Prison's the best I can hope for the ones we left behind. Zevlor seemed to think the cult wanted us alive. I almost hope he never found out why.
That's Lefera. Who's on the upper floor?
Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from Eldorel?
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
Harpers. They're not gonna talk to me. Isabel's room. Okay, so there's a character named Isabel somewhere here. Hi! Okay, so you're the one maintaining this. Okay. You're clearly not feeling well, though.
I didn't realize I had an audience. The true soul who's going to save us all. I'm Isabel. Pleased to meet you. Bully for us. We've been waiting, hoping against hope, for someone like you.
Okay.
Free from the Absolute's influence, yet able to walk among cultists.
Forced stealth.
Almost
Great.
too good to be true. But I'd be a poor cleric indeed not to avail of a blessing when I see one. Let me guess. Jaheira sent you to beg a protection spell off her favorite cleric.
I just wandered in. Thank you for the spell, but I literally just wandered in.
It hurts. Perfect. It'll make you immune to the lesser effects of the Shadow Curse, which will get you closer to the towers. There are places it won't help. Places where the curse is darker, stronger.
I have that pixie blessing.
The cultists are able to traverse even the deepest shadows, though. I don't know how. The Harpers are trying to figure it out.
Selûnite magic. Dark Lady, forgive me.
Shadowheart, be civil.
Good nose. Like a nasty little terrier. No, I cannot. I simply impart the blessings the Moon Maiden provides me. While you're busy in the towers, I'll be sure to... Wait. Do you hear that? Something's wrong.
Brilliant. What did I just do? flaming fist.
Hello, Isabel.
Marcus, is that you? What's happened to you?
I've been blessed. You can be too. Come with me, and you can hear all about
So
it
this
from
Ketherick is still alive.
Pathetic. The Absolute sees all. You fool.
The Absolute. Of course. You can't believe them, Marcus. Ketherick will never give you whatever it is you've been promised.
He already has.
Wings?
Time to go, Isabel.
Okay. Guess we're getting into a fight.
Moon Maiden, guide my hand.
This is a long initiative order. Okay,
Open up.
Come along, Isabel.
vampiric.
You'll make excellent fertilizer.
Okay. Let's actually have you do a melee attack on this guy. Okay. I wonder what happens.
Break them.
Okay, and then... Aha, you have advantage here. Nice. Alright, let's... Shilalach. Winged Horror. I don't think I can actually resurrect anything, so let's just use my reaction to do this to you. Oh dear. Can I get... Okay.
Your penance will be paid now.
Oh, come on.
Lord Ketherick wants her alive. At what cost?
This is bad. If Ketherick wants her alive and captured, I'm going to try and keep you as protected as possible. Oh, I did miss someone downstairs. Okay. You know what? Let's actually just have you do this. Okay. I'm surprised they managed to get through the barrier, actually. And nobody else in the initiative order. Good thing there's a misfest going on upstairs, actually. Aside from that. Okay, they're undead. Nice to know. Alright, there's 2 more, but they're downstairs. Although not for much longer. Get back here.
Here we go again.
There's 1 more winged horror left, and it's going to die horribly, actually. Or wait, no, 2 more. Where did you come from? Like, genuinely, where did you come from? Now there's only 1. And it's down there. Jahira, what are you doing? Okay. I'm just gonna come over here. I don't even think I'm gonna be able to make it down to that thing. Okay. I mean, I can try.
These boots have seen everything.
Crit miss. Brilliant. Actually, Astarion might be able to if I can manage to move him far enough.
Got it.
Then again, that thing might be done before anyone gets there. Or not.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
Isabel, are you all right? I'm fine.
Okay.
Marcus has been with us since the start. They've been tracking us this whole time. And that was no random attack. You were the target, Isabel. They know how important you are. But they don't know about you. Kederik will strike again. We need you to strike first.
I was just trying to talk to everyone.
Your future is our future. Stop, Ketherick, and you may find the cure to that parasite in your head.
General Ketherick Thorm. Remember that name. He's the leader of the Absolutists. He was a Sharan once. Took to building an army of dark justiciars beneath this very village.
Okay.
Alongside the local druids, we made it our business to see him deposed. Dead and buried. But he's returned. Not only does General Ketherick Thorm live again, it seems he is no longer mortal. He has become, in fact, invincible.
Yeah, this is a forced infiltration section.
Perhaps someone I should seek out.
We met him on the road here, commanding the army of the Absolute. I put an arrow through his eye myself, only to watch him pluck it out like a splinter. A man does not return from the dead and becomes impervious to arrows out of nowhere. There is
true.
Strong, arcane, and most likely necromantic.
Spore druid.
And chased us into the shadows.
Don't really see necromancy as a bad thing.
A full retreat until you came along. I don't know why he's waiting. Why he's not marching his army west as we speak. But as long as he remains, there's still a chance. You are that chance.
Okay. Can I go talk to everyone else, please?
You can infiltrate Moonrise Towers, posing as a true soul. Discover the source of his invulnerability. Make him mortal so we can make him bleed. Good luck.
We're in more danger than I knew. If something happens to me, everyone in this inn is dead. Like that. I have. You're the key to all of this.
I mean, I'm still gonna do things, but I am getting a little tired of hearing that.
You'll have time for irrelevance when you're dead.
Okay, fair.
No mercy. For Ketherick will have none on you. End this.
Alright, Jahira. I want to tell you about the pixie blessing. Alright, and there's people downstairs that I didn't talk to. Roland specifically. And I'll probably talk to... The fact that Mole got grabbed... I don't like that.
To go out into the shadows to die now that the cultists have found us.
Okay. Have that. So.
They were. And you should have been there to hear their screams when they were dragged away. If you hadn't filled their heads with all that self-righteous heroic crap at the Grove, none of this would have happened.
They made their own choices.
They're my responsibility. You go save the world. Or your own arse. Or whatever it is you do. I'll fix this.
I just got myself an escort mission, didn't I? Okay, Jahira.
Traitors among us. A child taken. And still I can only feel relief. If they had taken Isabel too, You know me already. But you'll have the honor of making up for my blunder here. I trust that you will. Then speak. Ugh, some crusty ballad monger, I expect. They have me slaying gods or laying with them. depending on the bard.
I have to.
You'll have to sing that one for me when all of this is done.
Fair enough.
In any case, it was a lifetime ago by now. And for all our victories, we remain on the back foot. We fight, we die, and we just hope that when our time comes, there is someone else to take our place. That remains to be seen. Criterion number 1, make Catterick bleed. Criterion 2, survive that thing in your skull.
Fair enough.
No one but us.
No option to tell about the pixie blessing, huh? Do you have anything more to say?
If you find any more traitors, kill them.
I really get the feeling that I've just started an escort mission on accident. Escort missions suck. Oh, I should save. And probably short rest.
Alright, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Okay. So the town is like over here. I think I already looted them, actually. So, what's in here? A graveyard. Or... no. True soul. Already no parasite, though. Interesting. Someone else is going around parasite munching. Someone else, I say, as if I've done it at all.
Looks like an ambush.
What's that?
Hi. What are measle?
Aye, aye.
Ah. Okay. Does surprise count as advantage? No. Fair enough.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's shalalach.
On the move.
And then cantrip. Garrett's? What? Okay, I need... Alright, guess we're doing... Damn, Astarion!
Despite everything.
Symbiotic entity. And you. Hi. Holy! Are they undead? Okay. Wait, where am I? I don't like this. Oh, absolutely not.
Where do I go from here?
And then I have access to Misty Step. Silenced, unfortunate. Oh, TJ! Hello! How you doing? And thank you for the bits.
Got to keep fighting.
Okay. Am I, like, tied to that stupid thing? So far it's going well, thank you for the well wishes.
Moving.
I'm ready.
Okay, and then silenced, so I can't do any spells.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Hi.
Got to focus. Heading there.
Come on, Shadowheart, I need you to cantrip with the best of them. Damn. Stop kidnapping me, you stupid...
Poor fucker.
Let's have some courage.
Another fight. Let's go. Nothing will stand in my way.
What's the plan? On my way.
Yikes.
Let's have some fun.
Astarian's just gonna kill this thing on his own. Alright, come on. That was not pleasant, actually. You know what? Let's long rest. Just because I might wind up needing more healing slots. Wait, why are you blue?
Yes, darling.
Must be a buff.
Then I'll see you tonight. You...
Don't think anyone has anything. I'm actually gonna...
Always a delight to speak with you. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Wonderful.
Let's just swap out everybody so I can rework their equipment.
Well met. I'm up for the challenge. You've just got to... I like how...
And Lae'zel.
We must... You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Good.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Da, 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 da. 0 to 7. Oh, right, because you're not guaranteed to hit. Oh, that's camp clothes. You're wearing that. Rings. Handy. Do you even have something that lets you deal cold damage? Hang on. Yes, you do. You have that. And the Ray of Frost. Okay. In other words, this is actually good for you. And that. Okay, that's the best I can do for
Sharp as ever.
your equipment. I don't think I've actually used yours at all. I mean, that's better by 1. Gloves, got nothing. Boots. Made for walking. No rings. Let's give you that. You're not proficient. You are proficient with this, though. Which is interesting.
Action, not reaction.
You I've used more recently, so you're a little more up to date. Okay, so same thing. Except... Okay, so that second one gets a bonus for drow. Unfortunately, we don't have a drow in the party.
A hero at heart.
Okay. No access to a healing spell, unfortunately. Gained a passive, okay. Misty Step for positioning. And then an Eldritch Invocation. And Lae'zel, I'm also just keeping Pure Fighter. Mic going off.
No one stopped me yet.
Hello. I would, but you... Well, in that case...
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Did you want something? Difficult to say. A fellow servant of the Night Singer would surely be an ally to me under most circumstances. But something doesn't add up. I'll need to see where his allegiances truly lie. A bit crowded, don't you think? Lead the way then.
Soldier? Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send... Hey, soldier. Yes! We need to go find Damon. I'm going to get a hug. Soon!
Who just failed a check? Shadowheart, how? How did you manage this? Damon would be back at last light, theoretically speaking. Harper. Or is he one of the ones that's been captured? If he's been captured, nothing I can do about it right now.
Let's say hi.
Aha, hello.
Odd ox made it through the shadows.
Strange ox.
No, still incapable. Not for you to know. Your mind to mine. Are you satisfied? Keep quiet, and you won't have to find out. Good little hero.
Can't say I've ever been threatened by an ox before.
Karlak, I thought you'd be in the city by now. We were ambushed by cultists.
Okay.
Half of us were captured, the other half ran here.
Off the anvil into the forge. We'll find them. Hopefully.
Before you run off into the belly of the beast, there's something I need to tell you. Well, two things.
Okay.
Bad news.
Do you have anything? That's a short sword. Okay, could be useful. Is that light armor? That's medium armor, okay. Heavy, not proficient. Heavy, not proficient. The hide armor again. Leather armor. Honestly, the Hedge Wanderer fits my character better so far, unless I find something with better passives. Nope. Nope. Oh wait, gloves. Okay. I think I'm just gonna buy this though. And sell that. Oh, wares. And that. Yeah, I'm just not gonna remember to use those, honestly. Right, the mug. And Karlach just has a bunch of things that she can throw at people.
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to...
Okay.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. We've got the iron. Let's do this thing.
What's the downside?
I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
Yeah, sure. But first, fix me. Please.
If he's this determined...
Fine. Well, go on then.
I don't enjoy saying this, Karlach, but there's no two ways about it. Your engine is going to blow and I can't fix it. I'm not sure anyone can. It's simply too hot to exist here in the material plane. Unless you return to Avernus for good. This thing is going to blow. Sooner rather than later.
But still, you can give me something that'll let me touch again, right? Safely.
Yes, but...
That's all I need to know. Do it. Please.
Worry about the touching thing, or worry about the... Fair enough.
Well. Alright. This shouldn't take long.
So now I've got 2 characters that I need to worry about keeping from exploding. Fair enough.
Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
I have more infernal iron, because I had 2 pieces.
So, did it... work?
Only one way to find out.
I mean, I'm fire resistant. May as well.
Thank you.
Still wouldn't try to hug Astarion, though. He's flammable.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Dammon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zariel will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that, but don't rule it out. The world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop.
At the end of the day,
trying to
it's her choice.
At this point,
And unlike Gale, she's not being manipulated, so it is a genuine choice.
Right? All this doom and gloom. I have something far more exciting on my mind than this bloody tin box. Thanks, Dammon, really. You've given me more than I could ever repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
All right. Now, did anything change? Oh, wait, what? Oh, Carla. Conversation. Hey, get back here.
This is the best day. The best day. I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
I can turn into a kitty.
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye. Listen, I'm never going back. If you said I could die right now, or live 1,000 years in the Hells, I'd choose to go out now with my freedom intact.
Fair enough.
I don't expect anyone to understand that.
I'm pretty sure everyone in this party understands that, except maybe Gale.
Have to contemplate playing.
Oh, and maybe Lae'zel.
Thanks, soldier. Your support means I've got one less thing to worry about. That means a lot to me. You really are the best of the best. Of the best.
Where does that lead? I'll have to check that in a second. First, though, did anything change? Because I long rested, and sometimes that changes things. Typically having to do with party, or with the party. But I'd still rather check. Where did the idiot apprentice go? Okay. Glad I checked that. On the way to Moonrise, so... Back this way. I believe I'm still going the correct way. Oh, I should save. Oh. Hello, Loki. How you doing? Redeemed a joke, huh? A joke about long resting. Surprised I don't wind up taller. That was a stupid joke, actually. Alright, back down I go. Fair enough. I don't tend to stream for terribly long, so I try to keep the stuff relatively cheap. Or the redeems relatively cheap. I mean, there's exceptions, of course. It's nice to see you as well. How have you been? Busy? Fair enough. Fair enough. What is that? That looks like a campfire.
Something over there.
Hey, thank you for the lurking.
Ronan. He isn't going to last very long out here like this.
Oh, someone spotted him. Okay. Glad I went this way. Idiot.
Tactical.
Oh, Negan, hello, how you doing? Why'd you delete Dragon's Dogma 2?
No choice but to keep going.
Tried to scam you how? Let's not touch the shadow-cursed raven.
Got to press on.
I'm sorry, what?
Incoming.
Nope. Can...
Nothing important is ever easy.
Nope. No attention grabbed. Alright. Yeah, that's weird.
God damn it all!
Go back to the inn.
Not a damn thing! So what if I was? Cal and Leah could be there. Instead, I found myself cornered by shadow fiends and in need of rescue. From you, of all bloody people.
Just go back to the inn.
Oh, not hard enough. I failed Cal and Leah again. Be on your way. I'll return to last light. I know when I'm outmatched.
We don't touch the shadow ravens. I don't want to head to Moonrise immediately. Blue dye. So let's go up and around a bit. Because, okay. Autosave successful. Wraithwind Toll House. I just saw an explosion up the stairs. I'm gonna pretend I don't see that. Okay. What's in here? Staircase. Alright. I don't like this. What is...
Gods, what's that smell? Sulfur?
Who are you? Why were you... Mason's
See that
Guild.
symbol on the ground? This was a Mason's Guild.
They're becoming artists. You can tell because it's a mess in here.
Nothing of note.
That might be worth a look.
A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures. Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed.
Okay. Let's see here. I want to go to that before moonrise. Huh. What are you? Oh, Infernal Iron. Needed for Karlach, possibly. That's not gonna help any. Upsy daisy. Oh, there's a person. What are you doing here? One moment, I'm gonna go get a drink.
I know you. You're... Twist 'em up.
It's you! Our little idol thief from the Druid's Grove.
Sorry. It knocks the wind right out of me.
Oh, interesting. Oh, yes. I know I said I wanted stuffed bears for my party members, but this actually feels a little too mean, so let's just do the druid.
No one. I learnt it all on my own. Well,
You need some help for druidcraft.
that druid idol I took, it changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now, not just the vines. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly.
Okay.
If I get strong enough, I won't have to run next time. Okay. I promise to be really good with practicing, but only if you look for Mum and Pops. Deal?
Fair enough.
Thanks so much! I knew you'd help me again. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any...
Negan, maybe explore a little before you decide to drop something then.
No way. I mean, I'm sure you think that. But you ain't seen what I seen.
What?
I don't trust no one sides myself no more. Save three. Mum, Pops, and you.
Okay, then go to camp.
Take me in. I won't make a peep. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Better than leaving you in the field.
Oh, thanks. You're the best. So you send Mum and Pops there. I'll be waiting, hero person.
So where is her mom and pops, is the question. Do I really want to go through here? Shadow-cursed Harper. Brilliant. Well, time to throw some knives.
Want to do it?
That's nice. Now can you hide? Haha. Okay. And they teleport.
Have to keep going.
Not enough movement. Fair enough. In that case, let's cast this at 3rd level. Right there. And then I can still shillalach. Cantrip. Oof. You did not take that well. Oh, nice. I'll take the egg. I'm not even gonna ask why you have that. Okay. And then I'll use my reaction to hopefully get rid of you. Ah!
Let's end this.
That was dumb. Okay, haha, great sword. And then I can then throw stuff at you.
Good idea, Karlach.
How much damage did that just do? Not a ton, unfortunately. I'll take it, though. Crit miss. Oof. Okay, in that case...
Sounds like fun.
Never a dull moment.
And you should still take necrotic damage. Because you're not one of the shadows. Okay, Karlach's down, not good.
Still on my feet.
I'll take the gold. Send the spear to Karlach.
Time to press ahead.
And then, yeah.
I'm ready. On my way.
Can you cantrip?
Let's go.
Hey, let me help. There we go. And then we short rest.
Feel that one later.
Was that a click I heard? There's something about these plaques.
Okay.
That might be worth a look.
Huh. I'll come back to this later. For now... Save... Actually, I should short rest again for Karlach's sake. Give it to me now. What? There's someone up there. Oh, oh. Nope. Can I go in there? Looks like it, okay. Who are you?
What do you bring?
Thorm, huh?
I require good.
You know what?
You can pass, but first you must pay.
Okay. Why? I already paid.
All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay.
Yikes. Okay. The odds of actually getting that roll naturally are crazy.
The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold.
Okay. In other words, I need a nat 20 for this. Oh boy. What? What? How?
Gold. Gold.
Actually, how?
No. I paid back.
What did I just do?
What's that?
What did you spot? Like, I just wanted to know where the voice was coming from. I didn't... Okay. That... Holy shit. I mean, I'm saving that. Strength, huh? Oof. Yeah, no. If that's a strength check, I think I'm better off using Karlach here. just 1 gold. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
But seriously, Astarion, what did you spot? I cannot believe that I got a nat 20 when I genuinely needed it. That's crazy. That will let me go further up. I guess I willed it into existence by... What? Why did you have to go onto the crate to... grab the thing I did not mean to collect? I guess there's something to be said for manifesting things into existence with words.
Keep a blade close. A crooked touch.
I'll give up now.
Okay. Oh.
Someone there?
Lockpick.
With pleasure.
Ooh, rerolling that. Considering the fact that that is the literally only thing that can fail him that, I'm getting some of the strangest rolls this stream. Whenever... Okay.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Ink pot. I can just go out the normal way, or the way I already opened. Oh ho ho! Okay.
That might be worth a look.
What might be worth a look? Hi! Let's avoid potentially falling through the floor there, shall we? Gold and iron vine. Okay. I was expecting to have to fight that person. Alright, so we leave the toll house. After we investigate up here. Doesn't look like there's much to be said for this place.
That might be worth a look.
There's a chest there, but I'm not going to worry about it because it looks like fall damage is the only way I'm going to be getting it. Alright. Down I go. Let's leave the toll house. This way, I believe. No. You know what? Let's just go out the front door. Where do I go?
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute.
I don't want to head directly into Moonrise. Because if there's a chance that I'll be able to save Arabella's parents, because she was looking around over here, the waning moon. Oh, this is that brewery? Okay.
That sign above. This must be a brewery or distillery.
I'm sure a place like this has spirits aplenty.
Both kinds, would be my wager. Okay. I'm going to save because I get the feeling I'm going to be getting into a fight here. My character just hops right up.
Like a corpse.
That's
Did the curse do this?
I get the feeling that's poison. Alright, I was right.
Curse to the hells and back. I've got it.
Immune to slashing. Oh boy. In that case... Oh, whoops. What about stabbing? Immune to bludgeoning. Okay, how do I tackle this? Magic works. Flaming bird. Okay. Anything I can do with the bonus action?
So much for peace.
Not necessarily. Alright. Okay. That works. Rewind is I go back to the last point I saved. That's why it's so expensive. Or if it's a Souls game, I have to like die or go back to the last bonfire / grace / whatever. This is bad. I'm a frantic enough saver that... It doesn't entirely matter, but...
My faith will protect me.
Okay, so 8 at 3rd level. And then heal yourself at 2nd level.
Survival is all that matters. Wonder if the gods are watching me. He's tottering. Another drink might knock him out.
I think I might have been better off taking a chance on the drink. I was just trying to have you cantrip Astarion. Okay, Heal self. Oh dear, twice.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Okay. Can I even hurt you with the ice? Doesn't look like it. Was worth a shot, though. Hello?
Time to hit him with all I've got.
Yeah, I might be better off just drinking.
A little help, please.
No longer... Okay, that's helpful. And then I need you to rage. Where's the offhand melee? Why did it get moved over here?
What should I do?
And then that.
I won't give in.
Immune to necrotic. Unfortunate. I'm gonna have to try and... Okay.
Ready. Where do
I should have done that earlier.
Another step forward.
But let's see, cause not good. Nothing numb. Really? Okay, fine. Actually, wait. Yeah, no, because I already used her action.
Blood comes easy these days.
Alright. Actually, is there anything I can? Target cannot be reanimated. Fair enough. Oh boy. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so I'm gonna try and trick this thing into killing itself, too. Like the gold one did. Hopefully this doesn't require the nat 20s. Because holy shit.
Right with you.
Okay.
Like a corpse and smells worse.
Leaning in, you can see how the creature's skin barely holds it together. The bulge of its belly is on the cusp of bursting wide open.
Okay.
Oh, gods. I do not want whatever's inside that guy all over me.
Fair enough.
Go on, clean. Make it drink. Be drunk. You and I both. To our good health.
Saving throw. Okay. Need all the help I can get with this one. Or not. Everyone approves.
Elixir. But such a small sip you take. Fear not. You will soon quaff as I do.
Okay. Hmm.
Now tell me the story. A fable, a saga. Delight me.
I think I'm gonna save here. Huh. Oof. I'm gonna use an inspiration point here. Okay. Glad I had that. Still stirred. The fact that everyone's approving of messing with this guy.
You ask, you drink, then you amaze, and fuse astound me again.
Okay.
Father Catherick created, Father Catherick sustains. Bring it in, toss it down, love it up.
Here's hoping that these buffs are enough. Okay.
More stories. Tell me of foes fell, villains vanquished, beasts bashed.
If I keep you going for long enough, will you just die?
Foul creatures, too many limbs, like seeing double, treble, quadruple. Better as husks. Ask, question, make your query, and drink once more.
Okay.
The spirit of the land.
Spirit of the land, what?
More drink.
Oh boy, might be using inspiration here. Yep, using inspiration. And I need to save Scum if I fail these because I won't be able to... he's already proven that I'm not strong enough to take him out. Oh! Not good. I've got 2 more attempts before I have to save scum. Okay! I knew you.
You want Father's personal, mysterious secret. Secret? No. Not never. Father says orders.
Okay.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Hurricanes. Hurricanes.
Her.
Talking. Perish. Die. Buried. Buried in Thorn Tomb. Father told me.
Okay. Oh dear. You actually are bursting at the seams. Of course, the Starian is inspired. Saving after that. Yep. That's... Alright, I need the leisure.
That might be worth a look.
There we go.
Too much drink. Sorry. Too quickly. I'll clean up right mess that.
Okay. Really? Okay. Saving again. I'll come back for that.
I'll clutter the pardon.
So, what's up here? Yeah, I am glad I didn't have to save scum there.
And the ledger. Guess you're not so useless. Get back to Master on the double.
Okay. You know what? I'll come back here in a second. But I might as well go figure out... Wait, what's here? Thor Mausoleum. Okay. I'm closest to here. Or, well, it's closest to here. I get the feeling I should long rest. 'Cause... there's something off about this quest line. And I might need the spell slots. Because Astarion used up most of his. Oh, whoops. Oh well. I prefer not to manually save over autosaves because the names of the saves don't change. But anyway. Why do I get the feeling that the guy I offered to help with justice is going to turn out to be an absolute cultist? Shadowheart. Anyway. Here we go. Hello, he who was.
Yes, stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger. To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment. We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well,
okay.
She flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer. There is no justice for traitors, only pain.
Were you one of the ones she betrayed? Because this is starting to seem personal.
He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone. I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justiciar promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised.
Okay.
The Dark Justiciar said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told him to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
Guidance is a cantrip, so I'm more likely to use that. Not that I needed it.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
Who are you?
If you are satisfied, then so am I. You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
Anywho. Back here. I don't want to actually head into Moonrise. I've still got some other stuff to look around for. And I don't want to accidentally lock myself out of something by doing the main quest. Because apparently I missed a few quests in Act 1. Because I didn't do the, or because I rushed through things. Okay, the waning moon. Already was there.
Listen, the psionic detector. Githyanki are lurking nearby.
That's not good. So let's not go out that route just yet. Up here, House of Healing.
Looks like a hospital. Or a healer's house, anyway. Good news for us. There could be some useful potions inside.
It looks like this is a path to the mausoleum.
Here to see the doctor? Are we poorly? Are we desperately poorly? Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be seen. Yes, yes, but all must wait. The doctor's hands are full. Join the line. You will be seen.
Guidance. Let's see if this works. Just barely.
Oh, an answer to our prayers. Down to the theater. Be swift. Be saved.
Well, glad that worked. She did not exactly look, well. What is this? Oh my!
Corpse. It's Arabella's mother.
And this one's her father. Okay.
Don't call the doctor yet. I've got potions, sutures. I know I can do this. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way.
Alright then. Okay, gonna need some inspiration here. Okay, can I stop getting the mid-rolls? I was getting great ones earlier.
Most unorthodox. But I am not one to question the doctor's methods. Do you need something of me? I will sell you what I can, once I've stabilized the patient.
They're, kind of dead.
Not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain.
Okay. I'm getting so many nice druid ones. Ooh. Yeah, that's not enough.
Your untrained eyes deceive you. Now I must ask you to step... I'll do better. And the patients will be... I will sell you what I can.
Okay. Oh well. Okay, so this was back out. Huh. Hey, if it's a game you think you'll be interested in, it's a game you think you'll be interested in. I don't want to go through there just yet. Or do I? This looks like another case of I'm not going to be able to win the fights unless, so I might wind up save scumming.
The objective of the Scalpel Sisters is to soothe. For the Scalpel indeed is an extension.
Because everyone in this town is hostile. Unless I pass checks.
Hear its comfort, hear the very melody of mercy. Pray, sister, show us the extent of your beneficence. Stop. Stay your hand, for it slaps where it should stroke. We can hardly hear the patient's sighs of solace.
The nurses are actually trying. This guy's just...
audience that makes you quiver. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome.
These two are going to provoke a fight.
Absence.
Absence. No other word captures the heart of Shah so very perfectly. It is the
okay.
journey that leads from pain to peace.
He's just like Cazador. Utterly insane.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light is the symptom, then darkness is the cure. For in light there is presence, but in darkness there is absence.
In light is presence, in darkness, absence.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
I don't have inspiration, so I might have to... There we go. That might... Okay, thank you.
Their incisions are, as yet, still streaked with imprecision. That much I must concede. How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Wait, will this top one actually... Hold on. Ooh. I don't want to fight a fight I don't have to, especially because the last Thorm I tried to fight completely and utterly kicked my rear end. I genuinely think I will die if I can't manage to pass this check. Or whatever check will let me live. So I'm considering myself dead if I fail these checks.
Their incisions are... How to steady their hands, I wonder.
That's not enough. Because if I fail and... It was possible to get rid of the other two just by passing some checks. I need to not get a mid-roll, though.
How to steady their hands, I wonder.
Okay, crit success. The extra buff didn't matter. Not proud of having to save scum, but I probably would have died.
I see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that blinds us.
I imagine it would have been.
Come, sisters, soothe me.
I'll take that. Dragon's Dogma 1 was really fun to explore, so I can only imagine that Dragon's Dogma 2 is great about it. Like I said, that's one of those ones that I want to get for myself eventually.
She remains silent.
Okay. Someone's gonna have to come through and clean up this area later. But I don't like how much HP they all have.
Let Sister Anya comfort you.
We're going out the back. Or not. I can imagine. Yeah, like I said, when I played Dragon's Dogma 1, I got all the way past the actual dragon fight. Never beat the post-game, we'll call it.
Watch your back.
Actually, what are your... Oof. Your bard spell slots are completely exhausted. Okay. I loved the original one. I do think that the beloved system...
They must have a stronghold nearby, or a temple.
Okay. Okay, so this is the Shar Temple. Interesting. In that case, I definitely want to long rest. But I liked exploring that one too. Alright, Arabella. Where's the little girl? Is she over by Withers? She's over by Withers.
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
There was no lock-on in the original Dragon's Dogma either.
No. No. I don't believe you. It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go. Leave.
Fair enough. I was just being honest. What? Did Shadowheart get caught by the vines again? Let's go back up here, talk to Arabella. Oh, hi Scratch. What do you have for me?
Wags his tail. A small bag. He gives in and surrenders his find. Scratch's tongue lolls out.
Alright, did you leave? Because it's been a full rest.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours too.
Okay.
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane, but she shan't remain here.
Yeah, the wolves in Dragon's Dogma were pretty annoying to track down. I tended to play as Mystic Archer though, so I had... or Magic Archer. So it wasn't as difficult once I unlocked what basically equates to homing missiles.
Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break.
Then where do we have her go?
Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus.
Okay.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. The weave knows thy purpose. It will guide thee, if thou dost listen. Thou must.
I'm not going to make her. If she wants to, that's her own.
You fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
I like Withers, but this kid...
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Okay, what is that? Okay.
If Bowman says, I wish it was different. I wish Mom and Pops was here. I don't feel so strong. Or anything, really. Just tired.
I don't think... Does anyone else have anything? No. Okay. Okay. Wait, wrong direction. Complete wrong direction. Sarcophagi, huh? Ice Bite. Nobody uses cold magic enough for that to be worth robbing a grave for.
That might be worth a look.
True Love's Caress. Okay. There's a shadow. And I went the wrong way again. Damn it. Here we are. Okay. Well, this is interesting.
Our hero thought but a treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark they went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which they themselves fed.
Ooh, spooky.
Okay. The third one.
Merely protecting my assets. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way.
Yeah. You see us as a pawn.
Ahead. Oh, we both know they are soon to be revealed. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
Okay, what do you want?
There is a stage down in the dark, upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
I shouldn't roll terribly low? Okay.
Very well. There is a creature that lurks in silence and shadow. A creature who, like me, is very much of the infernal persuasion. Should it make its way out through the very doors you are about to brazenly swing open, you'll have unleashed a pestilence upon us.
Great.
In truth, it is carnage incarnate.
Oh.
So if you meet the devil of which I speak, kill it. Consider no other course of action.
Yeah, my wisdom alone.
This creature and I go back a long way. I admit it would be in my best interest as well should it remain trapped in the dark. Or misplace its head, perhaps?
What are we talking here? Lemur? Pit Fiend? Orthon?
Getting warmer. Warmer. Hot.
Okay.
You have it in you to author a thrilling finale if you heed this warning. Do not underestimate this opponent. At best, you will have the blink of an eye to strike.
Someone's
strike
hostile.
First, strike true, defy the odds, for they are distinctly in its favor. That much I owe the bastard to concede. And don't think I've forgotten your tale.
Okay, so don't even think about backstabbing Raphael.
I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly.
I doubt that.
And will close
I very much doubt that.
Soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Okay. Let's go back to camp. Talk to everyone. I'm not going to long rest.
If death is soon to take Karlach, she should make every moment as rich as the last. Fight viciously, roar loudly, step boldly.
I forgot to talk to them after this.
Make herself known.
Whoops. Okay.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
Fair enough. Okay, so we've got some extra dialogue. Let's cue that up.
I'll see you tonight, you sweet. I'd trust a devil over a vampire any day. I think he likes us.
Fair enough.
Am I not the very definition of careful?
I'd go more with feral, but okay.
Cazador sired 7 spawn. Me and my 6 brothers and sisters. He always insisted we were a family, even when he was carving scars into our flesh.
Yikes.
I was one of his first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all, but did take special pleasure in my pain. He said my screams sounded sweetest.
Then I'll relish killing him.
Now that I'm gone, I don't know. I pity the other 6.
Alright, so no... The fact that Raphael was so keen on convincing us to kill this enemy of his makes me think that they're going to try and give us an option to not do so. Normally, I'd be considering it, but my character is, as we've established, very loyal to their party members. So for Astarion's sake alone.
I know well the pain of seeing your life's hourglass running out.
We're going to be killing the enemy.
grasping at any means of slowing the grains as they slip inexorably through your fingers. Karlach's fate may be ordained, but her actions are not. She will make each breath count. You can be sure of that.
Okay.
Poor Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
What's on your mind? Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time. When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back. Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. Thanks to fate. Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going. Ugh, I don't want to think about that now.
Fair enough.
Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
Fair enough.
Touch! Touch everything! Touch everyone that'll let me. Shake hands, dance a waltz, maybe even kiss a face or two if I find a good candidate. The world's my funhouse.
Fair enough, fair enough. Is there an option to hug her?
What's on your mind?
No.
How beautiful it must be to know you can hold a hand, caress a cheek after going so long without. We'll get Karlach fixed up, right? There's always a way. There has to be.
And that's everyone in camp. I think I'm gonna call it there. Just cause the next section promises to be a long one. If you're interested in anything I've done up until this point, please check out my YouTube channel. I try to upload stuff same day, and if you're interested in chatting off stream or seeing my announcements, please check out my Discord server. Do note, however, that the server is private, so unless you get a role, which you can get by interacting with Carlbot, you won't be able to see much, and if you don't have a role by Saturday, I will be kicking you off the server. If you've made it this far and are curious to see where I go from here, why not drop a follow? It takes but one button press, and you can always change your mind if you decide my content isn't for you. So, tomorrow we're going to be investigating that door that I set up camp right in front of. And then, seeing whatever's beyond that, and probably killing Raphael's old enemy. Then Wednesday, it's back to Hades. I'll talk more about that on Wednesday. And then Thursday, it's back to Darksiders 1, and I will be chasing down the Griever. That said, happy time zones, everyone. And I hope you all have an excellent day.